The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is PSV against Ajax. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
PSV and Ajax. Dutch football doesn't get too much bigger than this. It is a fabulous atmosphere. Looks to slip it through. Face to face with the keeper. How about it? Gets it back. Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Ajax take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant... There's a goal! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
PSV grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Luke de Jong was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Come back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Narsingh with the ball through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee's going to his pocket and shows him a straight red card. Player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Ajax already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
Guardado ready to try one. He's gone for goal. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? A chance! And it's Guardado. Guardado plays it in.
Well, it's certainly a very promising start so far, but they've come up against a really solid defence. They're going to need to find just a little more guile and craft.
Oh, good interception. Looks like a good ball through. Can he find a finish now? Diving header! It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That look says it all. All it needed was him to get hold of the ball.
Well, those are the kind of mishaps that all players experience through their careers. A mistake when you least wanted it, and it's just very annoying.
Traore. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Aimed long and direct. Luke de Jong did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's off on a marauding run. Goal! PSV! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
PSV are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
PSV take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well played, he saw that coming. Chipped through. Well positioned to make that interception. De Jong gets on the end of it. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Big chance! De Jong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries a through ball. Crosses in a low one. Big chance here! Shoots! Pumps it upfield. And somehow it stayed out. It so nearly came off for him.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
Now the pass. Tries lifting it over. He'll have a dip! That is wayward.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Thrust towards the front line. And it's Klaassen, lobs it in gently. Could try cutting inside here. Ball swung in. Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Good defending. He knew he had to stop it right there. Demanding a quick ball here. Caught offside that time. Guardado. Now can he finish? Hurls himself at it! It's come loose. Spoon forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
PSV head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Joel Veltman does well to read it and intercepts. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goodell passes it through. Now the pass. There's no flag. Drilled in low. It's got through. Turns and goes back. And he's there to make a great save.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries a through ball. Now surely. Chance. Turns and goes back. They've scored! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
True. Maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
PSV take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
It's a pity he slightly mistimed his run. Maybe he wasn't expecting the ball to come his way as fast as it did.
It's a good-looking cross. Let's put a stop to that. De Jong tries to stroke it through. That really should have hit the net.
There wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
Who's going to make this theirs? Goodell looks to slip it through. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Jong hoists it high. Now here's the through ball. Oh, glorious footwork! Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Narsing. Luke de Jong. A chance! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Luke de Jong has a go! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is free! It is surely done! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
PSV blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Spoon forward. Looks like a good ball through. Siem de Jong tries to dink it in. Tries the route one option. Deftly done. Nice little chip. How about it? Goes long and forward. Oh, that's clever. It's hit the crossbar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looks to dink one in. Real chance! This could fall anywhere. Keeper's not concerned by that. Cadell, aimed long and direct. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gets it upfield. And he's made certain that won't get through. Dinks one in. Oh, delightful ball. It's a loose ball. Very well to intervene. And it's Narsing. He hits it! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was far from high calibre, Peter, and when you're shooting from that position, it needs to be just that, high calibre.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the wing. Now here's the through ball. And he's onside. Plays a clever pass. Cuts it out. Now it's Siem de Jong. Into the last 5 minutes. Shoots! Oh, taken with style.
Unbelievable.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Krul reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
PSV tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Looks to thread it through. Forward it goes. Guardado tries lifting it over. Struck first time. Oh, almost a sixth. He put on quite a show there.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Lobs it in gently. Goalkeeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Well, how will we look back on that?
PSV
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd go for Gonzalo Higuain, a striker with such an assured touch and whose modus operandi is kind of rolling big centre-backs and unleashing his considerable firepower. And I mean, this guy can finish. He can really finish.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's missed, but not by that far.
And that is one very relieved man between the sticks. There was no way he was going to get to that, and he knows it. It's been such a positive start. I think the next step has to involve tucking one away.
And the keeper's in command. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Pedro. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Well, that's what's called setting your stall then.
And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Batshuayi did so well with that interception, but what followed was a pretty lethal counter-attack that took seconds to convert. That's as sharp as it gets, believe me.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Dybala tries to get it forward quickly. Cahill needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Aimed long and direct. Looks to slip it through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Needed a better pass there. Ivanovic. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Batshuayi. Lovely bit of skill. Hazard. Belts one. Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, it was almost a beautifully placed shot. He's so unlucky not to see that go in.
And it's Diego Costa. Hazard. Pedro. Willian. Bonucci pumps it upfield. And it's Oscar. Now the pass. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Chip through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Quadrado. Oh, good interception. Cahill pushes it out wide. Now it's Costa. And that's well defended. Willian. Pedro. Matic with the ball through. Higuain. Tries a through ball. Higuain! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
And it's Quadrado. Tries to dink it in. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Oscar. Batshuayi. Cut out in the nick of time. Towering header! Alexandro boots it to safety. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Willian goes for the cross. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Now it's Higuain. Forward it goes. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, you can debate, Peter, whether they deserve a slightly bigger lead because they've created the majority of the chances. But they are in front for a reason, and they'll be confident of cementing that from now.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it.
Gonzalo Higuain! He is sensational!
Unbelievable.
The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's come loose. Willian, chance. Who's going to make this theirs? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oscar passes it through. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oh, look, I don't need to tell you that that is not a good area to lose possession in, and should it be repeated, I think there's a real chance that the next time they're going to be punished for it.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Higuain shoots! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And I'll tell you, the chest control was the key component there. That enabled the shot. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well positioned to make that interception. Daniel Alves plays a clever pass. Higuain gets into some space. Tries a through ball. Pedro looking to get on the end of this. Has he found his man? Ivanovic does well to read it and intercepts. Shots on! Has a hit! Same again, same outcome.
Yeah, they should be out of sight, and they're not because of a little sloppiness in front of goal.
Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
Diego Costa with the ball through. Thrust towards the front line. Looks like a good ball through. Batshuayi plays it backwards and they'll try again. That intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's Oscar. Azar. Spoon forward. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Cahill with the ball through. Willian. Danucci passes it through. Daniel Alves looking to get on the end of this. Let's put a stop to that. Aim forward. A very fortunate escape indeed.
Well, those are the kind of mishaps that all players experience through their careers. A mistake when you least wanted it, and it's just very annoying.
Daniel Alves must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, the easy thing to do at this late stage, Peter, is to let heads go down, but these lads have other ideas.
Who's going to make this theirs? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks to slip it through. Timely intervention. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. And he's cut it out. Alexandro. It's a long forward pass. Bonucci looks to dink one in. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Willian shakes the shoots. Good save, really well read. And that is that. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Now, can he capitalise? Tries to dink it in. Great reaction! Arda Turan. Neymar with the ball through. Now can he finish? Smalling tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sergio Busquets doesn't get the pass he's looking for, and it's Rooney. Now the pass. Ter Stegen catches it safely. There'll be a throw-in. Gomez. Roberto. Passes it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gomez. Now it's Rafinha. Tries a through ball. Who's going to make this theirs? That's not going to make it. Now it's Rooney. Mathieu does well there, alert. Rooney tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision.
Goal! Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Luis Suarez looks to dink one in, aimed long and direct. Looks like a good ball through. Martial looking to get on the end of this. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Done very well to intervene. Looks to slip it through. Chance to shoot. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Arda Turan. Phil Jones was not to be moved. Martial. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Smalling plays it out to the wing. Gomez gets it back. Looks like a good ball through.
Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
Arda Turan pumps it upfield. Now it's Neymar. Going for goal! It's anyone's ball. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Spoon forward. Ibrahimovic. Barcelona saved by a gutsy tackle. He had to get it right.
Look, as a former defender, I can only applaud what was a tremendous challenge, not only because of its importance in stopping the attack, but for its timing and the determination in getting there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mathieu with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Memphis Depay floats one over. He has it out wide now. Up to meet it! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had. Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's Juan Mata. Martial. There is the half-time whistle. Drew it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. He's done well to tidy up the situation. No way through there. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break. I mean, all the pace and power needed to go at it with real vigour then. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Ibrahimovic battles to win it back. Into the channel. Ibrahimovic. Digne. Ibrahimovic has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar has the route one option. Luis Suarez finds himself offside.
I'm not sure about that call, you know, but we get to see replays.
Now the pass. He's through the middle. Danger averted for now. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Looking to force his way through. Mathieu pumps it upfield. Now it's Neymar. Neymar passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Tries a through ball. Roberto cuts it out. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's made certain that won't get through. Now it's Rafinha. Now the pass. Luis Suarez. Hit long and direct. Rooney with the ball through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. PK. Rooney. Gomez goes long and forward. Luis Suarez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Memphis Depay. Rafinha. Looks to slip it through. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Thrust towards the front line. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
There is the genius of Luis Suarez! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Rafinha needed to come up with a better ball.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
That's great strength on the ball. Memphis Depay. Ibrahimovic gets it back.
There's a real confidence about them, and they look as though fitness levels and energy are still strong, but they have to maintain possession. They can't afford to lose it again.
Juan Mata gets it back. Hoists it high. Goalkeeper's ball. That had to be more accurate. Memphis Depay. PK tries to get it forward quickly. Aim forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rooney. Memphis Depay gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Belts one! And that wasn't far away.
Well, how close can you get? That must have been a matter of inches.
He put on quite a show there.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Arda Turan tries a long pass towards the front. Now it's Martial. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now the pass. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Back of the net! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump.
And there goes the final whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here, because they showed plenty of...
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Has a look and has a go. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
Matuidi looking up to see who wants it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
Well, to have had a few attempts already in this game augurs well for what's to come. It's been a very bright start from them.
Shot at goal! It's come loose.
Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Now it's Kagawa. To outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
And it's a real shame because I thought he was right in choosing the cheeky little lob. Maybe next time. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Cavani. Looks like a good ball through. Has a hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good, though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
And it's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura gets it back. Played out to the right. Marco Verratti goes for the cross. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's through the middle. There's no flag. Cavani plays a clever pass. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
I just thought it was great effort all round. I mean, he did so well just to get his head on the ball.
Matuidi pumps it upfield. Mario Götze boots it upfield. Now the pass. Looking to shoot! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Passes it through. Lucas Moura looking to get on the end of this. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Matuidi. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Verratti. How about it? That really should have hit the net.
I think he's having trouble coming to terms with missing a golden opportunity. That may weigh quite heavily.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Royce with the ball through. Goalkeeper's ball. Marco Verratti. Tries a long pass towards the front. Well weighted. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, good ball. Now it's Cavani. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Cavani. Cavani plays it long. Di Maria. Matuidi gets it back. Wonderful quick feet. In by Matuidi. Tries a through ball. Matuidi. Lucas Moura. Passes it through. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
He's had a go! This could fall anywhere! There is the half-time whistle.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
It's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Thrust towards the front line. And it's Lucas Moura. Matuidi. Fine defending there. Played out to the wing. Schürrle. Moves long and forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's put paid to a promising move. Now the pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Marco Verratti pushes it out wide. Lucas Moura with a delicate ball. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Looks like a good ball through. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. It's in!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Goes for goal! That's got him rattled. Di Maria. Lucas Moura. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Lucas Piszczek. Ramos tries the route one option, looks to slip it through. Up for a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
And it's Di Maria. Hoists it high. Knocks it towards the front. Marco Verratti pumps it forwards. Lucas Piszczek cuts it out. Marco Verratti needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't.
What about it? They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway. And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Tries to dink it in. Oh, good interception. Royce with the ball through. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. Big chance! Just off target.
When he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Goes wide. Now the cross. He's gone for it! Gorgeous from Cavani!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Jim, your thoughts?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Dinks one in. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Back to the keeper and go again. Looks to thread it through. He's not going to get that. Now it's Royce. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cavani passes it through. Tried to play it through.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Now it's Royce. Tries a through ball. Kagawa, he's onside. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Marquinhos. Aim forward. And he's made certain that won't get through. Gets it upfield. Thiago Silva does well there. Alert. It's a long forward pass. Cavani with a shot! And he's done it! And look who gets the final say!
And it's no accident when this kind of thing happens. Top players are elevated to such a level.
So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game. Memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, you've got to start every match with a certain level of focus and intensity because they just didn't manage that for this contest. I just think their focus was derailed by the early goal and it never looked like making a proper recovery.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Modric, who's going to make this theirs? Looks to slip it through. Chance! Morata shoots! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
It almost looked like the perfect marriage, the way the long pass was delivered so exactly into the runner's path, and it's a shame it led to nothing. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Bale gets it into the middle. And it's Toni Kroos. Tries lifting it over. Now here's the through ball. He's there to get rid. He'll try from distance. That was mighty close. Aimed long and direct. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And he's made certain that won't get through. Oh, he's come flying in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Inui with the ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's a pity he slightly mistimed his run. Maybe he wasn't expecting the ball to come his way as fast as it did.
Modric tries a through ball. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Towering header! Goal! Just so calm under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a throw. With a delicate ball. Toni Kroos. He's away! Surely he scores! Comes in hard, but he's taken enough of the ball. Now the pass. Passes it through. Big chance! And in it goes! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Pumps it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. Keeper's ball. Daniel Carvajal. Modric tries the route one option. Madrid get it back again. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Shoots! They've done it! And they get themselves in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid take the lead. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Chip through. Oh, great chance! And a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Keeper's ball. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Coentrao. Toni Kroos. He's made sure that that won't get through. Marcelo tries a long pass towards the front, and he's there to make a great save.
Oh, he made that look.
And the half-time whistle goes. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Madrid get the second half going. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Passes it through. Goes for it! What about it? And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped. And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Cristiano Ronaldo looks to slip it through. He's got through. Now it's Morata. Spectacular from Morata! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Sergio Ramos gets it back. He goes long. Oh, that's clever. And the defence can get it clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Bale, deftly done. Up to meet it! Oh, taken with style! And the comeback is complete! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
A chance! Clears it out of harm's way. Tries a through ball. Bale. Here's the cross. Now it's Morata. In again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now the pass. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Cristiano Ronaldo, already of course on the score sheet. Spoon forward. And it's Inui. Looks to slip it through. He's gone for it! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, he won't need telling what a big chance that was. The look on his face says the lot.
Tries a through ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Passes it through. Now the pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I'm not sure about that call, you know, but we get to see replays.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a brilliant interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
He'll have a dip! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Massive leap! Oh, should have put that away. Inui. Well played, he saw that coming. Looks like a good ball through. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Into the channel. Marcelo looking to get on the end of this. Done very well to intervene. Daniel Carvajal. Thrust towards the front line. Bale passes it through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Morata shoots! Spectacular from Morata! And with that goal comes... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your final thoughts, Jim?
They've got to be prepared to change tack and cut off the supply. It's
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
None shall pass, that's the message there. Aim forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Chiellini belts one. Alexandro. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Pjanic. Pjanic tries the route one option. And he's cut it out. Spoon forward. James Rodriguez boots it upfield. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now the pass. Sergio Ramos. flicks it towards the front. And that's put paid to a promising move. Higuain. Daniel Alves gets it back. Marquisio pushes it out wide. Cuadrado passes it through. Pepe goes long and forward. Aimed long and direct. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through. Marquisio pumps it upfield. Modric. Pepe. Who's going to make this theirs? Forward it goes. And it's Dybala. It's a promising ball. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Spoon forward. He goes long. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Benzema needed to come up with a better ball.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Pjanic. Tries running with the ball at his feet. Marquisio. Rafael Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Bale pumps it forwards. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Aimed long and direct. James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez delivers. Good delivery, no joy.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Barzagli does well to read it and intercepts. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Benzema. Madrid get it back again. And it's Benzema. Looks like a good ball through. Great reaction! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
And the defence can get it clear. Dybala tries to stroke it through. Pepe pumps it upfield. Kroos looks to slip it through. Chance! Surely! Top save! That shot was travelling. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there was the first half.
Madrid ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. they've got to persevere.
Who's going to make this theirs? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. But when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's Cuadrado. It's a long forward pass. Now it's Dybala. There's no flag. Modric goes long. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Benzema gets up to head it! No, not the best of headers. That's not going to make it. Tries a through ball. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It so nearly came off for him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Looks like a good ball through. And he's on his way! Cuadrado Asamoah is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Modric gets it back, and the through ball is intercepted. Now the pass. Cuadrado Asamoah looking to get on the end of this. Timely intervention, deftly done. Benzema. That'll be a throw. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Away from immediate danger. Keeper's ball. Pjanic. Rafael Varane cuts it out. Very well to intervene. Isco. Looks to slip it through. Pjanic tries to get it forward quickly. Toni Kroos. Barzagli tries a long pass towards the front. Cuadrado Asamoah passes it through. Oh, he's broken through. Higuain with the ball through. This could fall anywhere! And oh! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, agonisingly close. Had he not caught it so cleanly, he may have actually got lucky.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema. Bale. That's a throw. It's going to be another throw. Now the pass. Now it's Asamoah. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Benzema. Looks to slip it through. Benzema looking to get on the end of this. And that's been repelled. And it's Isco. Madrid to make one last surge forward. What a throw in. Bale. Thrust towards the front line. Asamoah. Now it's Higuain. Come back to the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pjanic does well there, alert. Chiellini tries the route one option, tries to dink it in. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Hernandez battles to win it back. Chiellini. Chiellini has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Aimed long and direct. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. Chipped through. Surely a shot. Can he put it away? And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
James Rodriguez with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Lichtsteiner. Sergio Ramos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It almost looked like the perfect marriage, the way the long pass was delivered so exactly into the runner's path, and it's a shame it led to nothing.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination, and hard to contain.
Toni Kroos pumps it forwards. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Not offside that time. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Toni Kroos passes it through. Asamoah. It's a long forward pass. He's through the middle. Now it's Higuain. He's away! In comes the corner. Massive leap! What about it?
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, fatigue is really taking its toll now. Toni Kroos with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Chiellini. And back to base. Hernandez. Alexandro goes long and forward, tries a through ball. Now it's Higuain. Hoists it high. Sergio Ramos.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Looking to shoot. Ronaldo! Superb! They have stolen level at the last. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Kwadwo Asamoah. And it's Marquisio. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
What a fantastic tussle, Peter. I thought we'd get a mistake or two as players began to tire towards the end, but fear of defeat seems to just keep them going, and it's a case of who wants to step up now.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. It is so important to score the first one. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Oh, amazing! He's failed too, and we're still level after the first round. So, the second man in line. No, it's been saved!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Dybala is second man up. Back off the post!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
Bale will take the third penalty.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
The third man in the queue. Coolly into the bottom corner.
He just did what he was asked.
Cristiano Ronaldo comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, calm as you like.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, he cannot score. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Toni Kroos to end it here and now. He's buried it, and he's won it! Madrid taken all the way. They found the way from the spot, and they have won it. A win in the most thrilling fashion.
Well, what a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was...
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Silva, he's had a go! Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Passes it through. Good idea, just poorly executed. A chance! And he's done it!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Into the channel. Jesus Navas looking to get on the end of this. And oh! Looking to get within range. Out to the left it goes. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Silva sticks in a foot to win it back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Sterling tries a through ball. Aguero looking to get on the end of this. Aguero with a beautifully timed run. Ibrahimovic with the ball through. Looks like a good ball through. Well read, he sorted that out. And he's there to hoof it away. Goes wide. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And out to safety. Aimed long and direct. De Bruyne positions himself well and cuts it out. Sanya. Knocks it towards the front. Rooney! Rooney! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Otamendi can hoist it clear. And it's Juan Mata. Juan Mata unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mata. It's on a plate. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Phil Jones. Now it's Rooney. Now the pass. It's Memphis Depay! Worth a try, not this time.
I think it's a very good try, and I think he chose the right option, but let me tell you, that's a tough skill.
He'll have a dip! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
He put on quite a show there.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Jesus Navas. Driving on, he could shoot here. Smalling, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. It's come loose. And it's Silva. Looks to slip it through. Looks like a good ball through. Rooney! Same again, same outcome.
Yeah, they should be out of sight, and they're not because of a little sloppiness in front of goal.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Now it's Aguero. Can he find a finish now? Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pogba plays a clever pass. And we hit half-time. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Mata. Nolito with the ball through. He's found his man, tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Tries a through ball. Oh, good stop, it had to be. It's a loose ball. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Depay delivers. Looking to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. Now, can he capitalise? And the ball's come out! And it's Ibrahimovic. Well played, he saw that coming. Mata, now the pass. Rooney looks to dink one in. Ibrahimovic with a beautifully timed run. Kolarov pumps it forwards. And it's Nolito. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a throw-in. Memphis Depay battles to win it back. Kolarov does well to read it and intercepts. Pogba plays it out to the wing. He's got it, and he's got time. He can get that clear. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Mata. Surely, Ibrahimovic hits it! Another chance! Good clearance and very necessary. Pumps it into the area. And the finish! The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Barcelona against Madrid. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
That'll be a throw. Looks like a good ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo knocks one in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Titi, Matia, Piqué. Messi knocks it towards the front. Out to the left it goes. Toni Kroos. Marcelo. Thrust towards the front line. Arda Turan. Aimed forward. And he's made certain that won't get through. Toni Kroos. Daniel Carvajal goes long and forward. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Looks to slip it through. Rakitic plays it out to the wing. Arda Turan, chip through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Can he put it away? It's a carbon copy of their previous miss.
Well, when you see chance after chance go astray like that, it's only natural to think that they may end up with a little regret here.
And it's Modric. It's a long forward pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that. Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Iniesta with the ball through. He's played him through. Can he find a finish now? That really should have hit the net.
Well, there's no messing about with this fella, is there? Just went straight down the middle. If only he could have applied the finish with the same conviction.
Toni Kroos tries a long pass towards the front. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Benzema. Sergio Busquets pumps it upfield. Toni Kroos, and it's Benzema. Now the pass. Now can he finish? It took genuine bravery to attempt to tackle there. Mind you, he had little option.
And that's very well played. What a good solid tackle that was. He knew his team were vulnerable then, and something had to be done. Great commitment.
It's come loose. Here comes another cross. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Aimed long and direct. Fired in. Played out to the right. Tries a through ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He timed his run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Who's going to make this theirs? What a throw in. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Busquets tries the route one option, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Iniesta tries to stroke it through.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
Oh, he really wanted that.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Looks to slip it through. Marcelo decides to play it back. He's missed, but not by that far. The half-time whistle goes, so they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Here we go again. No score in the first half. who's ready to go for it now. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's had a go!
Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Rakitic with a long pass. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's going to be another throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Tries a through ball. Heads it! Superb goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. We're obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Keeper's ball.
That's put paid to a promising move. Arda Turan with the ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bale displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looked...
There's a goal! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Spoon forward. Oh, good interception. Toni Kroos pumps it forwards. Luis Suarez passes it through. Marcelo boots it upfield. Forward it goes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Done very well to intervene. Looks to slip it through. Messi gets it into the middle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
Neymar. Now the pass. Luis Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Carvajal spreads it wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Sergio Ramos. It's a long forward pass. Looks like a good ball through. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Luis Suarez is flagged offside. Out wide to the right. Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes it is.
Touch and go, aren't they supposed to get the benefit?
Sergio Busquets gets it back. Messi with a delicate ball. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Now the pass. Now it's Benzema. Benzema. A chance! Big chance! It's a loose ball. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Bale. Ball swung in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Bale pumps it into the area. Rakitic goes long and forward. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar gets it back. Hoists it high. Now, can he capitalise? Great reaction!
Right place, right time. It was just as well the defender was on hand to mop it up.
Madrid keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, the referee had given him a chance, and now he has to show him yellow. He has to.
Messi. Arda Turan passes it through. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Iniesta. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Toni Kroos with the ball through. Modric plays it in. It's out for a goal kick. Rakitic. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the defence can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come loose. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Toni Kroos plays a clever pass. Messi, thrust towards the front line. That has put a stop to that. Modric knocks it towards the front. Long and high towards the flank. That look says it all. All it needed was him to get hold of the ball.
Well, what can you say about that? It's difficult to know whether to criticise or sympathise. I'll favour the latter because we've all done it. You take your eye off the ball and everyone feels let down.
Sergio Busquets does well to read it and intercepts. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? That's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Hit long and direct. Sergio Ramos. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And through to the goalkeeper. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to dink it in. It's a brilliant interception. He is looking a bit leaden-footed now. Aimed in towards the centre. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
Messi will take their second.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Bale is second man up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
He just did what he was asked.
Neymar will take the third penalty. And he puts it away.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
The third man in the queue. No, he hasn't scored. Barcelona looking to extend their advantage. And he's put them two in front. So it's down to him to keep it alive. It's in, he's kept them in it.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Arda Turan to end it here and now. That's won it! Shootout winners. It is such a compelling way to win, compelling and cruel, but they were so composed under pressure, and that was the difference. The end of the game. Reflections? Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. The teams then, Barcelona against Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A guy born to be a footballer, Luka Modric, always thinking about his next move due to the fact his technical ability is so strong, astute and intelligent. He's such a telling passer.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Neymar, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. It's in!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it. Neymar showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Hoists it high. Modric pushes it out wide. Daniel Carvajal tries a long pass towards the front. He slid it through, and the ball's come out. Who's going to make this theirs? And it's Iniesta. Iniesta passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. It's a loose ball. Great leap! They've scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Bale. Spoon forward. Oh, good interception. Tries a through ball. He spotted the run and played him through. He's done very well to get to that.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Played into the middle. Sergio Busquets. That's a throw.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
Surely, it's Luis Suarez! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are disappearing out of sight!
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Up to meet it! Just needed better contact. Rakitic. It's a long forward pass. Neymar plays it out to the wing. It's a good-looking cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Sergio Busquets tries to stroke it through. Goes for goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, when your technique is that good, it allows you to do everything that bit quicker. I mean, the first touch was exquisite. He should have made more of that.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Daniel Carvajal. Modric. Now the pass. Toni Kroos looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he got himself into a great position. Loose, who's getting there? Iniesta. Dinks one in. Luis Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Madrid finally get themselves a breather. Daniel Carvajal tries to get it forward quickly. Mathieu plays it long. And that has put paid to that. And it's Marcelo. Ball's out on the left now. There's the cross. He's gone for it! And that really should have hit the net.
Well, he was right in front of goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Neymar. Pepe. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to dink it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the whistle goes for half-time.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. And just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Coaxed out to the wing. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Thrust towards the front line. Ball's gone out of play. Wonderful quick feet. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Superb!
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Into the channel. Here's the cross. Has a swing at it! Daniel Carvajal pumps it upfield. He's looking to get there first. Lobs it in gently. Rakitic. And now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Suarez has a go! He's got away with one there.
Yeah, and it's very good play to force the initial error there. That's what created the opening in the first place.
Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Sergio Busquets looks to dink one in. Arda Turan. Luis Suarez with the ball through. And it's Bale. Looks to slip it through. Neymar. It's anyone's ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Piqué floats one over. Toni Kroos. He goes long. Cristiano Ronaldo. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Carvajal. And the through ball is intercepted. Mathieu goes long. Tries a through ball. Here's the through ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Forward it goes. And it's Turan. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Now the pass. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Bale going full steam down the flank. Rakitic. Aimed long and direct. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Benzema passes it through. James Rodriguez goes wandering offside.
Oh, just when we were about to appreciate a lovely one-touch pass, the flag ruined the moment.
Rakitic. Iniesta gets into a dangerous position. James Rodriguez. He's through the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Umtiti tries to get it forward quickly. A little chip. No, not quite. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Barcelona made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would...
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And our live game is Barcelona against Madrid. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the big moment? Massive goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Benzema.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Neymar with the ball through. Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Keeper's not concerned by that. Sergio Busquets knocks it towards the front. Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now the pass. Modric. Played into the middle. And that's out of reach. Cut out in the nick of time. Spoon forward. Arda Turan tries the route one option. Mathieu cuts it out. Toni Kroos passes it through. It's come loose. Umtiti gives chase. Whipped it again.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
And the counter is on. Looks like a good ball through. Iniesta tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bale. Looks to slip it through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he's on his way! It's a goal! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Modric plays it out to the wing. Shot at goal! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Just off target.
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all.
Modric plays it in. It's a goal kick. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Rakitic with a long pass out wide. Keeper's ball.
Madrid have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
What a throw in. Neymar demanding a quick ball here. Now it's Neymar. Well positioned to make that interception. It's Luis Suarez! Good
stop. That wasn't easy.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Defence has got rid of that. Tries a through ball, and he's made certain that won't get through. Neymar's cross. He's tried one!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, the precision wasn't quite in keeping with the quality of the strike, but there was lots of power behind it.
Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Well, one moment there was a little bit of space, Peter, they could have worked with, but the next it was shut down, and it was shut down extremely well.
Toni Kroos, played out to the wing. Cristiano Ronaldo gets it into the middle.
Good delivery, no joy.
Madrid had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
Done very well to intervene. Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Chance!
Going for goal! In he goes again!
It's anyone's ball. Piqué pumps it upfield. Pepe does well there, alert. Crunching tackle. Arda Turan pushes it out wide. Who's going to make this theirs? And the whistle goes for half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it's been a joy to work on, Peter. We've seen an open, attacking game backed up by some terrific effort from both teams.
Luis Suarez with the foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Messi! It's a loose ball.
And oh!
Whipped in. That's a brilliant interception.
Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, in the circumstances, I think he did well to get some sort of attempt on goal, because he was pretty much hurried and hassled out of that. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Rakitic. Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. That'll be a throw-in. Chip through. Oh, good interception. Now the pass. Thrust towards the front line. Modric floats one over.
Benzema has a go! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Oh, that was a lovely little dink over the top just to get the runner in on the keeper, and what a pity he just couldn't produce a goal from that.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Messi with the ball through.
He's gone for it! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Aim forward. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Meets it first time! Quality ball drilled in low.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Rakitic passes it through. Barcelona get it back again. How about it? Cristiano Ronaldo boots it upfield. And it's Modric. Tries to dink it in. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Messi's cross. Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Messi tries lifting it over, and he's straight offside.
Oh, I tell you, only just. It was well spotted.
Out wide to the right. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Iniesta. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's had a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Daniel Carvajal drills one in. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Arda Turan. Speculative strike. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, he caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Chip through. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Now it's Arda Turan. Point-blank header! Final touch was poor. That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
The defence can get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Fires from distance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sergio Ramos. And that is that. Barcelona enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. The end of the game. Reflections?
Barcelona.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Spoon forward. Martial with the ball through. Juan Mata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the through ball is intercepted. Looks to slip it through. He's got the ball, he's got the space. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. I just think he showed a lovely appreciation of where that defensive line formed, and he held his run until just the right moment, and he broke the offside trap, and he took full advantage. That's top marks for me.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Long and high towards the flank. Played it out wide, but the less said about that pass, the better. Hit long and direct. He'll try from distance. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Juan Mata crosses in a low one. Surely he scores!
Rooney can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Martial, chance! Who's going to make this theirs? Cristiano Ronaldo floats one over. It'll be a throw-in. Looks like a good ball through. Memphis Depay collects the ball from behind. They scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Aim forward. Modric plotting from out on the right-hand side. Aimed long and direct. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. Rooney!
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo gets it into the middle. He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempt at goal, and we have to give him credit at least for that.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a through ball. Casemiro does well there, alert. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Played out to the wing. Juan Mata looking to get on the end of this. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. What a save! Terrific reactions! And oh! And in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Ibrahimovic gets it back. Now the pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, good interception. Ibrahimovic passes it through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. That's a fine save.
Well, what a tester for the goalkeeper, because it was struck with real venom, and I thought he dealt with it really well.
Modric with the ball through. Benzema looking to get on the end of this. Hurtles into the tackle. Can he find a finish? Yes, he can! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Great leap! World-class Karim Benzema!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Phil Jones tries a through ball. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Out for a throw. Daniel Carvajal tries to switch the play. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro goes long and forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Marcelo pumps it upfield. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the pass. And he's made certain that won't get through. Memphis Depay. Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
What an adventurous run from a defender. And the shot! In again. Up for a header! No, not the best of headers. Looks like a good ball through. A chance!
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo spreads it wide. Looks to slip it through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looks like a good ball through. Tries a through ball. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. Up for the header! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Can he score? In it goes! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Casemiro pumps it forwards. Now the pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's on his way! And another time! It's anyone's ball. Should have put that one away.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bale conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tries to dink it in. Nicely worked. It's got through, and can he find a finish now? Oh, that was close. He put on quite a show there.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Madrid get it back again. The shot's on! Ronaldo! Superb! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
All square again into the dying minutes. And it's Ibrahimovic. Martial. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Looks like a good ball through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. And it's Marcelo. Phil Jones plays it long. Rooney. Juan Mata. Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo pumps it into the area.
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box full ready and waiting.
Looks to slip it through. Thrust towards the front line. It's a long forward pass. He's off on a marauding run. Cut out in the nick of time. Well weighted. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Is it in? What about it? And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Dinks one in. Bale looking to get on the end of this. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Goes wide. Now here's the through ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Pogba with a long pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Daniel Carvajal with the ball through. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Here's the delivery. Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! All set up now for a dramatic climax. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it.
He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Daniel Carvajal. And it's Bale. Bale. What a throw in. Well, that's where he wants it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Speculative strike. The final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Cavani with a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, bang on target. Felipe. Ferreira Carrasco. And it's Juanfran. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to dink it in. Marquinhos, Pastore, Di Maria, tries a through ball, Di Maria, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
And at times there, it looked as if a couple of those defenders were reluctant to stick a leg out in case he went down, but it was a positive, daring run, which is always good to see.
Is it in? Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. He's got it, and he's got time. Turns and goes back.
Just off target.
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past. Well, that was a very decent shot from distance. You know, a little less strength and it might have just dipped under the bar. Good effort though.
Spoon forward. Griezmann. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
And just look at the keeper, he's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
He'll fancy himself from here, and it's Gavi. Can he put it away? And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Marco Verratti looks to dink one in. Herrera Carrasco. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Aim forward. Now it's Carrasco. Pastore. Gabi. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, he's not going to get that. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? It's gone out for a throw-in. Thiago Silva pumps it upfield. Griezmann looking up to see who wants it. Marco Verratti battles to win it back. Keeps everyone guessing. Ball is over the line. Torres! He scores!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Atletico Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Di Maria, marvellous goal!
Cavani did so well with that interception, but what followed was a pretty lethal counter-attack that took seconds to convert. That's as sharp as it gets, believe me.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Fran. And that's a throw-in. That'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Fran, aimed in towards the centre. And it's Hesse, Cavani, Felipe, Koke. Thiago, out wide to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. Hesse. What a throw in. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Lucas Moura. Marco Verratti. Thiago Silva. Gone back to the keeper. Gets it upfield. And it's Hesse. Now the pass. He'll try from distance.
That was venomous.
Godin. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Thiago tries to dink it in. Torres with a shot! What about that from Fernando Torres?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Krychowiak. Paris Saint-Germain yet to make a change here. All the way back and they start again. Thiago Silva. Matuidi thrust towards the front line. Di Maria showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. Juan Fran.
Atletico Madrid have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but What's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Well weighted. Fernando Torres. Felipe with the short one. Struck first time. No, not quite.
That's a pretty powerful effort, because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Felipe looks to thread it through. Krychowiak comes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He goes long, and he's made certain that won't get through. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's put paid to a promising move. Looks to slip it through. Augusto Fernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Griezmann. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Out for a throw. Thiago. Griezmann. Ball's out on the left now. Lucas Moura. And the through ball is intercepted. The final whistle. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it turned out to be a game that was pretty much anticipated, very competitive.
You